Mic testing. Yeah, now we are on. Alright, everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Today we are going to be flying the Etihad A340-600 from Bangalore to Abu Dhabi. It will be a long haul flight, and we'll be flying in the Aerosoft and Tallest A340, which is brand new. And a special thanks to Aerosoft and Tallest for providing me a copy of this aircraft to review and fly it with you guys. And we have already got the ground power in, and the catering has started. So yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy the stream. And we'll just do our pack flows, and I have to go AFK for 1 minute, then we'll continue. Alright, let me just get my eye tracker turned on. Let's go to here. I'll quickly turn on my head tracking, and then we are good to go. Okay, before that happens, let's align the ADIRs. So first, this one, waiting for this message to go on battery and IRS. Perfect. We'll turn on cruise supply, get ground control on. Is the APU fire switch. Perfect. Am I audible loud and clear? Hello Saharsh, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay, yeah. The head tracking is working right now. Yes, you are. Okay, thank you, Boru. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's go. So we already got the boarding, the catering started. Now we'll go ahead and get the refueling truck. We are already at 60,000 kgs of fuel, which I don't know why. We'll go over here in our SimBrief flight plan, download it from SimBrief. Okay, there we go. There's our flight plan, VOBL to Abu Dhabi, A340-600. We have our takeoff weight right here, fuel right here. Total fuel we're going to be carrying is 42.3 tons. And yeah. We have Gunim 7 Lima departure with runway 09 left. Everything looks good. If we go here to weight and balance, I'm gonna apply these load values. I think that is how you do it. So first I'm gonna remove the fuel on board. So I will make it to minimum fuel. So we'll press quick refuel and we'll see 7500 kgs over here. So now what we are gonna do is that go to GSX and request refuel. Oh, just a second. Waiting for your action, open door 1 right. Okay. So if we go here in ground services, I will open this door. So now the catering should start. What happened at the interview? I will tell you later, Poru. Stream pinning. Alright, door 1 right is open. We'll just go have a quick look. And another thing, we have to unlock the door from here. Also, cockpit door, unlock. Now we can go back and check it out. So this plane comes with 14 liveries. Do I also have to open the aft door? Or only this one? Okay, perfect. So I will quickly go ahead and open this door as well. I think it is already open, so not something to be worried about. So refueling services requested, catering is requested. That is looking good. yeah, as you can see, he has already started picking it now. So let's go ahead and turn on the nav light. Strobe will go to auto, seatbelt signs auto, no smoking auto, and emergency lights to armed. That looks good. We'll quickly do our MCDU. Where to flying to Abu Dhabi? Hello there, Game Crusader. Welcome to the stream, Avi. We'll worry about the fuel tanks later. I mean the fuel tanks and pumps. Let's go to our... Actually, I want to configure the custom camera views for this aircraft, but I haven't done it because, yeah. So we'll just go to data, check our aircraft status, which was this page open right here. So we'll go to init, do an init request. Where are you going? I'm going to Abu Dhabi. From Bangalore to Abu Dhabi. Wait for everything to load up. Perfect. We'll do a event request. Looks good. Cruising flight level will be 380. So VOBL we're departing runway 09 left via the Kundim 7 Lima departure. Insert that there. Clear everything over here. If we go to init, we can also see our zero fuel weight and block fuel weight is already configured. And if I go to flight plan now, or sorry, for the performance now, we'll go over to our EFB, go to takeoff performance, and this is already synced. Everything is synced right here. So we'll just press compute. Flex 1 plus F, flex temp is 55, V1 we can choose anything between 139 to 153. We are going to choose 150 and V rotate is 159, V2 is 165. THS up 2.6. So let's quickly fill that in. We go here to performance. We are on performance 150. Rotate is 159 and V2 is 165. 165. Flex temperature will be, what was the flex temp? Flex temp is 55 and we have flaps 1 up 2.6. Okay. 55. Flaps 1 up 2.6. Perfect. So now that we have everything set up, we'll just go to secondary flight plan and copy the active one. We'll worry about that later. Right now we don't have to worry about that now. Fuel predictions, final alternate fuel is 4.4 ton. Perfect. Okay, everything is looking fine. We'll just go ahead and get our clearance now. Waiting for the IRS to align. The delivery frequency is 121.825. We'll first get the ATIS, which is 128.675.
International Airport information. Echo.
We have information echo.
Bangalore International Airport information Echo. Time UTC 0930. Runway 09 left and runway 09 right. Transition level flight level 80. Expect ILS approach runway 09 right. Departure runway 09 left. Wind 090 degrees 10 knots. Visibility 8 kilometers. Cloud scattered 1,500. Temperature 32. 2.6. UN 810.
Alright, let's get the clearance now. Bangalore delivery, Namaskar, Etihad 203, information Echo, gate Victor 57, requesting IFR to Abu Dhabi as well.
Yes, 203, Bangalore delivery, Namaskar. Head to Abu Dhabi. Right, correct. Head to the anywhere, right transfer,
Say that again.
Anywhere, flight transfer, please reach. There is no initial error.
Okay, Roger. And valid flight plan. There is no initial.
Bangalore delivery Indonesia 774 Namaste. Request clearance to Maiden Airport as well. Indonesia 774. Place to Kuala Lumpur, Wiki 116. Runway 09 left. Luna 8 Alpha departure. Expect level change en route.
Let's just refine the flight plan.
7,000 feet, 40676. Departure runway 9 left, Tuna 8 short, 8 Alpha departure, squawk code is 0676. Aviation 774, departure export ready for pushing start with VOB. Roger, Indonesia 774.
Bangalore ground, Express India 334, ready for push and start with 14003 at stand 04.
Okay, so there's an event going on right now. That's why it is
Push contact Bangalore ground on 121650. Connect.
Contact on 121650, good
Crazy.
day, bye-bye.
Just give me a second. Let me file this one. Alright. And now we are good. Let's file this flight plan. Our delivery Etihad 203. It says the flight plan is locked by ATC.
Airport will have to check a flight plan. Please change your call sign.
Also, no problem. We'll do Etihad 204. You could have just given me the another route, like okay. Anyways, event है तो कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं. Let's just continue. We'll go and file this flight plan and disconnect from VATSIM and connect again. We are Etihad 204 now. Alright. Our doubt, so in real life, the A220 procedures, A220 produces a whale sound, right? Will the plane produce the same sound? And yeah. But the A220 is not in the game. For delivery, we have filed a new flight plan, which is the call sign is Etihad 204.
Etihad 204 Roger, clear to Abu Dhabi, November 563, flight level 380, runway 09 left, good name gate Alpha departure, flying altitude 7,000 feet, 40640.
Alright, clear to Abu Dhabi, November 563, flight level 380, runway 09 left, Gunem 8 Alpha departure, Gunem 8 Lima departure, initial climb to 7,000 and squawk 0640, Etihad 204.
Etihad 204 negative sir, Gunem 8 Alpha departure.
Roger, Gunem 8 Alpha departure.
Etihad 204 Airbus A340 report ready for push start with VOB.
Welcome. So we have Gunem 7 Alpha, which is the same as Gunem 8 Alpha. We're just gonna insert that in there. Alright, we have got our clearance. The catering, why are the catering trucks not going over? There's something wrong with the catering truck. Yeah, he's just stuck there. Waiting for your action, close door 4 right. Wow. Why do I have to do that? So, close door 4 right. What if I close this one as well? And now they are going. Now he is going, he is stuck. Good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Good morning, Kevin. How's it going? Why are you stuck? We'll just restart GSX really quick. Alright, we have Gundam 8 Alpha in the box. Initial climb will be 7000. Squawk is 0640. So we'll just get that in here. 0640. Set this to TRA. Looking good. Yeah. Initial climb is set. Okay, the door is open now. Why is the door open? Not even able to close it now, so we'll just request refueling now. But the chat will turn on the APU once the boarding has started, and we'll do the checklist from then. So we have a checklist tab in here. Is there an Embraer 195? Yes, there is an Embraer for MSFS. I can't recall what it's called though, from which developer it is. So we are gonna check. I mean, skip the preliminary cockpit preparation checklist. We'll just go to cockpit preparation. So yeah, this is also not required, so we'll just skip to before pushback and start checklist. Just increase the brightness of these displays so we can see everything properly. Will that produce that sound? Yeah, it will. I mean, it also depends on the developer, how good the developer is. It is not solely on the aircraft. So there is a guy, Boris, he makes sound packs for all of the add-on aircrafts, and his sounds are pretty accurate to what they are in real life. And I must say, Aerosoft and Tolos have done a great job on the sounds of this aircraft. It sounds really good. And like, okay, there's our fueling truck. Why is the door not closing? If I just, what door is it? It's 2 right. So if I just press on, there's someone taking off right now. What is the issue here? So if I put this to where did the refueling truck? Huh? Oh, wow, we already have our fuel on board. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of glitch with the functioning with. कितने पे लिया? Aerosoft ने दिया है. So we'll go to weight and balance. Just apply these load values. Center of gravity, weight, payload, 0 fuel weight. Fuel, we have it right over here. Takeoff weight is 255 tons. Trip fuel is 26.4. Landing weight, okay.
Bangalore, Missouri. Executive 24, Namaskar. How do you read?
Executive 25, Bangalore delivery, Namaskar.
Wow.
Got
Got it.
Information QLS
Okay.
014. Fixed IFR clearance to Colombo.
Executive 25, POV 10 copy. Clear to Colombo. Flight and route, flight level 350. Conductor left. Oxygen 8 Alpha departure. Flight velocity 7,000 feet. 40672.
Clear to destination via at 38 Alpha departure, runway 0 and left. Initial climb 7000, scoring 0622. Express 25.
Executive 25, negative sir, 40672.
Scope 0672, Express 25.
We have slightly changed values for our takeoff weights. So flaps config will be 2 and THS will be 3.0. So we'll just go over here and do some corrections. So up 3.0. Put that in there, and the flex will be 55. V1 will be, okay, we'll just take 149 because it's within the limits. And everything looks good. We have done the boarding directly and not via the jet bridge because it is giving me some glitches. So we are gonna connect the tug now and request our pushback. So the ground frequency is 121.65. So tune into 121.65. By the way, there is a known issue with this aircraft. I will let you guys know in a second, and you will guys understand that. It is with the rudder. So the DualSense controller that I am using, it is not compatible with the rudder for right now. So I'm going to be using my keyboard for rudder, and we'll be using the rest of the controls for the flying. So on ground we'll be using keyboard for the rudder. So just don't mind the taxi a lot. Yeah, that's it. Let me just go to ground services real quick. The door hasn't closed yet. There is something wrong with the door. So are you gonna close? Can I just manually close the door? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, it is bugged. I hope I don't need to restart for this. I mean, we can restart it. We just have to save the aircraft configuration. I think it's this one. Build a situation, save situation. Oh wow. Okay, there is our saved aircraft. I just realized I haven't turned on the APU yet. So we'll just do that right now.
Confirm number flight Asia 304.
Why is the door not closing?
Flight 304, clear to, okay. Whiskey 116, flight level 350, number 09 left. Runway 8 Alpha departure, climb velocity 7,000 feet, 40670. IL304 in my current reported you start with POB.
Why are you not closing?
Bangalore ground on 121-650.
Oh, this is the one right road. I'm closing the two right. Okay, now it has closed. My bad, chat. My bad. Okay. Quick edit the pushback. We are departing from runway 09 on left, so we have to face west. So it will be over here. We'll push back facing west. Oh, sorry, we'll push back facing east. So let me get the pushback clearance. We'll turn on the APU bleed. And we will be Etihad 204 ready for push and start.
Etihad 204 report POB.
POB 380.
Etihad 204 380 copy. For push contact Bangalore ground on 121-650. Good day.
For push 121.650 Etihad 204. See ya. 121.650.
Currently at hold point alpha 1.
Access center 334, you are instructed to contact tower 124350.
Bangalore to ground Etihad 204 request push and start.
Etihad 204, Bangalore ground, namaskar. Push start approved, facing west on Delta Clinic 1014.
Push and start approved facing west on Delta QS 1014 Etihad 204. Okay, facing west, interesting. QNH is 1014.
Contact star 124.350 expecting error.
Alright. So we'll quick edit the pushback again. Yeah, change direction on map. Facing west on Delta. Perfect. Okay, Barrow F check 10. Okay, I accidentally set it to 1017. Now 1015, it is correct. We'll release the. Oh my god. We'll release the parking brake now. Start it will. Alright. And then mode to selector. We'll start engine number 2. And 10%. We'll start engine number 1 now. Perfect. And it automatically disconnected the ground power for us, and the chalk is gone as well. As you can see over here, we have everything set up for departure.
Access 225, confirm sir, facing east on Lima 2, Clinic 1014.
Oh, that is beautiful. I don't have the camera views for the wing views basically, so I'll set that up in the next stream. Okay, engine number 2 is available, but I'll be back. Chat. Wow, chat, we forgot all the fuel pumps. Parking brake, starting engine number 3. I just forgot all the fuel pumps. I don't know what's happening to me today. Alright, N3 is about 10%. We'll start engine number 4 now. हेलो गुड सर, हेलो क्लाउड वाइपर। गलत टाइम पे आ गए पाजी, कुछ गलत दिख गया। ऑल राइट, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। स्टॉप मार्जिन ज़्यादा है नहीं, इवन मैक्स का 400 मीटर गया है यहाँ पे। एटलीस्ट 1000 मीटर वी हैव फॉर आवर स्टॉपिंग मार्जिन। ऑलराइट, एनीवेज विल गेट आवर taxi chart for Bangalore, VOBL chart, airport ground chart. Engine number 3 is available. The spoiler flaps 2 for takeoff. Intervention on and reset the rudder trim. Okay, engine number 4 is also available, so engine start selected to normal. APU bleed off and will turn off the APU. Okay, beacon was also off all the time. Koina, I'm also about to take off from Calicut. Acha, बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है. Set the auto brake to RTO. Takeoff config test. Pitch trim. What happened to the pitch trim? Little gravity disagree. Left is clear, right is clear.
Side 304, report stand number.
We'll do a quick flight control check. First like, by the way, thank you so much, Sabash. We have the hand signal.
304, I don't see on my end.
Flight control, full left, full right, full up,
Side
full down.
304, walk one color.
And rudder is not working on the controller, so on the keyboard, rudder to the left and rudder to the right. Flight control check is completed.
Side 304, start approved, facing west on Lima 1,
Perfect.
014.
We are ready for taxi. Crowd Etihad 204, request taxi.
Etihad 204, taxi Delta, Bravo 1, Alpha, holding for Alpha 11, rapid 09 left.
Delta Bravo 1, Alpha, Alpha 11, holding for 09 left, Etihad 204. We're going to taxi very carefully because this is a very long aircraft, and with that we have our rudder is not working properly, so we have to taxi Delta Bravo 1,
Lima 1, Bravo 4, Alpha, Alpha 1,
Alpha,
from 09 left.
and from Alpha, oh, this is Alpha 1. Perfect. It's a simple taxi, but we have to be careful. Alright, let's release the parking brake, and throttle idle is enough to get this aircraft moving, but we'll give it a little bit of throttle. Perfect. Rudders, they're working fine. And the brake test, brakes are working. Alright, let's go. Setup tour? You guys want me to do a setup tour? It's pretty basic though. Excellence. I'm missing a lot of things today, chat. Turn right here on Delta. The taxi cam is, I don't think it is properly modeled yet, but we'll soon have a great looking taxi cam for the A340. and it is also the first ever aircraft in the flight simulator to have a taxi cabin. We want one, sure. We might do it.
304, confirm your pushback.
We are taxiing on a keyboard, by the way. So this is Delta and this is Bravo. We can continue Bravo. We have to turn left Alpha and hold short Alpha 1.
This is Audition, Bangalore, unit is now 1013.
Alright, unit is 1013. Set that on that side as well.
I go 123, request push and start.
After 123, Bangalore, Namaskar, push start approved, facing west on Lima 2, unit 1013.
Push and set approved towards west.
What's your game setup budget? Like how much money do you spend on one thing? I mean, I haven't spent a lot of money on my setup.
First walk 1000.
I have pretty much only a controller and like a laptop, that's it. That's my setup. And a keyboard that is sitting in between myself and the laptop.
Cox 1000, I go 123.
Why does he say I go?
123, push start approved, facing west on Lima 2, unit 1013.
Push and set approved towards west, on Lima, I go 123.
This is Bravo 3, so we are right over here. It will be a long takeoff roll. A very long one indeed. Will be covering I think 3,100 or 200 meters, and the runway is like 4,000 meters. We're playing on a laptop. That's crazy. I'm shocked. It's smooth and not lagging. What laptop is that? It is a MSI Sword 16 HX RTX 4060. Has a i9 13980 HX with 32 gigs of RAM. And I have a ton of add-ons loaded in, so it is quite heavy on the laptop.
304, taxi Lima 2, Bravo 2, Alpha, Widebody Alpha 11, commercial plan alert.
Airline 6 afternoon, ready for start, next Foxtrot.
Start with the calling, call channel.
Airline 468 happy.
Unit 468, VE Bangalore, Namaskar, push start approved, facing west on Lima 2, unit 1013.
Airline 468, sorry, Airline 468 heavy for start approved facing west, unit 1013. Towards the
Road, Namaskar, once again, Adlal 100 request push on short. Position, standby, brake, XSNDR 225, contact R 124350. Kilo 07, Cockpit.
That is Kilo right there.
Good, sir.
This is Alpha 10. we have Alpha 11. Why is he just standing over there? Cabby's ready.
Kilo Quebec Heavy, please confirm pushback heading west on Lima 2.
Kilo Alpha 07, please go ahead, sir. Kilo Alpha 07 is still not talking mode charge, sir.
Do you use open track? Yep, I do open track with my track.
Kilo Alpha 07, you are still not talking mode charging. Etihad 204, contact tower 124350.
Etihad Tower 124350. Etihad 204, yeah.
Regular to ground, Kilo Quebec Heavy, question.
Yeah, 468, heavy, go first.
Kilo Quebec Heavy, please confirm pushback heading west on Lima 3.
Yeah, 468, heavy, proceed facing west on Lima 2. Unit 101.
Roger, Lima 2, Unit 1016, thank you.
Bangalore ground, Indonesia.
Whoa.
Start at
Chill.
905.
This is why you don't taxi on. Oh my god.
Namaskar, which is start approved, facing west on Charlie. We stand 97.
Just wait here for
016.
124350.
Facing west on taxi with Charlie, head off.
Alright. Our next frequency is 127750. We'll also put that in now. And we'll contact Bangalore Tower. Alright. Bangalore Tower, Namaskar, Etihad 205, taxiing Alpha.
Etihad 204, Bangalore Tower, Namaskar, runway 09 sign up.
Runway 09 left, land abandoned. What just happened right there? I pressed two buttons at once and some shit happened. No worries. We'll get the lights on. Oh my god. By the way, push to talk is bind as is the control key on my keyboard, and my taxi binds are Z and C. So I accidentally pressed them both, and something happened. Something appeared on my eCam, so I pressed it again and it's gone. I'm not sure if it was the engines or what. Hi Flash at 777, really good to stream. How are you?
Contact Bangalore, radar 1275.
Wait, I'll be back. This is a very wrong time.
277, good day.
Cleared for takeoff, signal Etihad 204. लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू है यार. चलो, let's go. Release the parking brake.
Hi, 304 Bangalore Tower, Namaskar, behind the departing Etihad AC for the service, you got standard line up behind.
Flex 55 SRS runway order distance. Okay, एक हाथ कंट्रोलर पे, एक हाथ कीबोर्ड पे. Easy. 100 knots.1. very heavy. Was it a grade? Yeah.
Aviation 304 with 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 09 left, clear for takeoff.
Flaps 1.
Etihad 204, contact Bangalore radar 127.7 is mobile.
Bangalore radar 127.750. Etihad 204. Bye bye. Alright. Bangalore radar Etihad 204 climbing 4,500.
Etihad 204, Bangalore radar, namaskar.
Alright, chat, first takeoff on the A340.
Etihad 204, climb to flight level 1, climb unrestricted flight level 140.
Unrestricted 140. Etihad 204. Okay, 140. The most weak place ever, A340. Yeah. We almost were at the end of the expediting at the end of the. Sir, you not understand, we are an A380, I mean A340, we can't expedite.
Etihad 204, confirm your following full mass Cessna Alpha.
Negative, we are following Kunim 8 Alpha.
Right, Gurun 8 Alpha. I think you're following Gurun Cessna Alpha.
Yeah, I think we are following Kunim 7 Alpha.
Aviation 304, radar.
To the delivery controller, I think he gave us. He gave us.
304, Bangalore radar, namaskar, identified, top line 6,000 feet.
Did he give us Tulna? I mean, Kunim 8 Alpha or 7 Alpha?
Etihad 204, confirm able to direct Bravo Lima 703.
Stand by. Bravo Lima 703. Able Bravo Lima 703. And then 204.
Etihad 204, also proceed at Bravo Lima 703.
Proceed direct Bravo Lima 703. And then 204. Set 2-inch standard. How are we even maintaining 2,500 feet per minute at with this payload and this aircraft actually? At 10,000 feet coming up, we'll turn off the seatbelt signs. You guys can go off. Wow. Now lights 2.
Aviation 304, climb to
Off.
flight level 1.
And very light off. What was that V1 and VR speed? Seems like it was too heavy with 4 CFM engines on right. V1 was like 149 and V rotate was 150 something. But I hope they fix the rudder issue soon because it is kind of unplayable with the controller. Like I have my left hand on keyboard and right hand on controller, so it is a bit inconvenient when talking to ATC on the same. Like I can't talk to ATC and do my rudder
Etihad
stuff.
204, contact Bangalore radar 119 450.
119R450 Etihad 204. Bye bye. Radar 1.
Aviation 304, continue climb flight level 1.
This is 460. I just wanted you to hear the engines roar, and I'm gonna increase the volume of the simulator so you guys can hear me better. The stream has delay, yeah. It has a 7 to 8 seconds delay. Bangalore radar, Namaskar, Etihad 204, flight level 140.
Etihad 204, radar Namaskar, identified, climb to flight level 250, proceed direct to Bravo Lima 407.
Climb to flight level 250 and proceed direct Bravo Lima 407 and then 204. Bravo Lima 407, so let's go direct. Bravo Lima 407, insert. Oh, that was the protective feature for the flaps, by the way. We were going high. Overspeed? Yeah, now the flaps are up, so that is not a problem now. We'll climb to flight level 250. Thing with this plane is that I can't even zoom on it properly because this thing is so long, and if I zoom for like this much, it covers the entire screen. So the next frequency is 135.4. Etihad is too ugly here, to be honest. And it looks proportionate, but yeah. It's very long for
radar, Spiker 302 with you.
effectively no reason.
To maintain 300 knots. Currently flight level 250.
Spiker 302, descend to flight level 150, no ATC speed.
Just get flight level 150, no safety restriction. Spiker 302.
35 decimal.
Spiker 302 and expect ILS approach runway 09 right.
Expect ILS approach runway 09 right, Spiker 302.
Yeah, it's not fuel efficient, so they are not upgrading it, guys. I mean, A340 got replaced by the A350s and 787. They were this, I mean, they were carrying long haul for a long time, then they had to be replaced by much more fuel efficient aircrafts. I mean, A350-900 can even fly for a very long time, so yeah, they had to be replaced. SpiceJet had only used white in India? What do you mean? used a ghost or what? What do you mean by white? West Asia 135.4, Etihad 205, bye bye.
I already accepted yours already. India 751 now.
इसको बंद कैसे करेंगे? How do I? And will lock the cockpit. Budget only used A340 till now on other airline. No, they used A3. We used 737. No, when did we use A340? Oh, now they got a A340. Oh yeah. When did this happen? SpiceJet got a A340 in there. Bruh. At West Asia, Etihad 204, flight level 250, inbound Bravo Lima 407.
Second year, correct. Correct. Etihad 204, Namaskar, West Asia, identified, sound for flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Express India 204. Yeah.
I don't know why I keep calling myself a Express India. How low.
All good. 380. Left flight level 380.
Found on 172, this is my airspace, you will be exited by Etihad.
Yeah, they got lease from Legend Air. Okay. Bro, but why the A340? Just for the experience? I mean, they are dying out now.
204 confirmed, CPDLC.
Negative. Etihad 204.
Aww.
Aww. We haven't set it up for the site.
Okay.
Henry is great, man. Henry is a great. Lovely ATC, yeah. I mean, he might be in the chat right now. Not even gonna lie. Chaya Huitran is what we not call him. We call him Henry. Wait. When you upload Concorde, I'll see, man. I have I mean, my schedule is quite packed right now, so I can't make out time to record videos. It is the weekend, so I got a time to record this flight. I'll upload another A340 video and one 747 video. You guys might have seen a shot on the channel of the Cathay Cargo 747. That video I'll upload. And there's one A350. We are flying from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. So that video is left. After that, we can think about.
And FedEx 251 for your information, Bangalore running 09 right. Roger.
By the way, if I do this,
961A firm, CPDLC available, also here in the VC.
everything just goes silent. Would you guys prefer this or this? Okay, so thank you. Yeah, Cathay, I saw. Yeah, thanks. I mean, the 747 might be my favorite Boeing aircraft. I don't like the 777 a lot, not the 787. What's your flight level now? Flight level 380 or above? We are at flight level 310 and climbing to 380. Do you guys prefer this audio or this audio?
India 2 full further descent, advisory 150 decimate. Bye bye.
Headphone, yeah, this is very silent.
You one. Hello, with Asia Control Squad 4674.
4674. CPDLC. Chennai Control Oceanic Center. I think sector, right? The weight is from Bangalore to, let's see, from Bangalore, what is this airport? WIMM. What is this called? Oh my god. Kuala Namu International Airport. Where is this? Indonesia, okay. All-time favorite 777 of Boeing and 320 of Airbus. I mean, the 320 is not that bad, but I just hate the 787. Everything is. It feels like a mix of Embraer and Airbus, but it is also very ugly, like the A340. A340, I mean, at least A340 has its legacy. 787 is just dying now. Passing 350 now. We are climbing relatively.
Someone want to hello with Asia Control Squad 2623.
No, we are not gonna get paid now. Haven't started the clock. Wow. Oh my god. We departed 20 minutes ago and we are still climbing to 380. Wow.
Aircraft 1 to identify, maintain flight level 260 and report ready for descent.
A320 is too easy to fly and 787 and 777 easy controller. I find A350 the hard. What's your view on those aircrafts? How you feel?
Block 760, yeah?
So you're saying you find 787 and 777 to fly on?
Block 76, ready there?
Controller, right? Just to confirm. Yeah, A320 is too easy to fly. I haven't flown the 787 on controller. I have flown the 777, but the 777 I just don't feel like flying the 777. Also, the handling of 747 when it's light, it's not great.
First 160 longitude, negative. Block 76, hello, West Asia, squawk 264 feet.
And yeah, the A350 is also very difficult to control. Right, almost at level 3.
Locate none up to direction. But I didn't call you, actually. Lot 76 identified, come to plot level 390. India 538, you there?
India 538.
India 538, British Air Control, hello, identified.
And I'll be right back, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
India 538 confirms the PDSP connection established with the West Asia control.
Did you set the lock on?
Very connected India 538.
Alright, that's happened.
Data approach with heavy, good afternoon, flying 15640.
Kieran 468, hello, West Asia Control identified, come to flight level C40.
C40, approach with heavy.
Huh? Did you leave? Indonesia 115. I can give you maximum of 20 minutes per approval, but for your first time now, flight level 36 at all.
I am back, chat.
Hold on. Indonesia 115, maximum 20 minutes, cruise it on. Report back. Hold on, multiple guys. Lot 76, 10 minutes approved, report back. The outer station, say again? Cygnus 1, hello, West Asia Control, squawk 2621. Pakistan 701, when ready, descent flight level 250.
Let's head back. I am back for real now. Let's do something else while we cruise. But why are we banking to the right like that? Oh, we just completed our turn. Okay, that is why. But I wanted to check whether we are even what's there in the checklist. So first we did nothing of this because we were too busy in taxing our aircraft with our keyboard. So we have preliminary cockpit preparation. So engine master 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, engine start selector, landing
Pakistan
gear,
701, when ready, descent flight
wipers,
level 250.
batteries. Okay, this is just pretty standard. You can do it without even looking at it. So if one or more batteries are below 25.5 knots, so it was not the case. Battery 1 to external power. Okay, if is starting APU, we didn't start APU right away.
Identify. Climb now. Flight level
Cockpit
360.
lights, parking brake, IQ and brake pressure, electric pump check off. Chocks check in place. Okay, parking brake off. And we have brake pedals, so we checked that. Brake pressure.
Year 1, West Asia.
Let's do a cockpit preparation checklist.
Year 1, for your
I mean, we are not doing a checklist, we are just checking the checklist. Overhead panel, all white lights off. Recorder and
Good
throttle.
afternoon, Atlas 7133 level 340 inbound Bapti.
Flight 7133 West Asia, hello, identify. Report MAC number.
Radius.
Mark
Stereo
decimal 74 Atlas 7133.
Seat belts, no smoking, emergency exit. This is pretty standard. We don't have to go through all of this, I believe. Cabin pressure, landing elevation, auto breeze.
Hold on. Break, India T58 West Asia, squawk 2601.
Hold on. I love when he goes, hold on. Okay, auto FPS is working really nice.
Air camera 12, D7 flight level 240.
And what else is there in this cockpit preparation checklist? ECAM electric DC page. Don't know what is that. But batteries 1 to APU battery off, then on. Okay, yeah, that is pretty standard. Less than 60. We didn't do this, but this is the standard procedure for the batteries. Fuel tank auto, engine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 air PB. Okay. So we didn't do that as well. It's talking about this, I believe. All engine agent 1 and 2 light out. Fire test, maintenance panel, all engine. ACV3PA listen, I have no idea what that is. CVR test, that is pretty standard. Ramp 1, 2, 3, nav light check off. Wow. There is a lot to do in this thing. Glare shield, valve reference, FDs, ILS,
Confirm
LS.
calling Atlas 7133.
Holy shit. Oxygen loudspeaker is required. Can we set up the loudspeaker? I don't think we can. So I don't have the CP DLC for this aircraft.
Line 60, approved report back.
That is a long checklist. Okay, before pushback checklist, we have the load sheet. Obviously, the load sheet is good. MCDU, APU fire. External power off, pushback, startup clearance, nose wheel steering disc. Windows doors, beacon. After engine start, this is engine start checklist. So during our engine start, we do all of these things. We start the engine number first. After the breeze reach 10%, we start moving.
57072 for Bangalore runway B09, right?
That we do same for the engine number 3 and 4. So after start checklist, what do we have in our selected normal APU bleed? That is correct. Spoilers should be armed.
Okay,
Correct.
112 for your further descent advice to the 160.
Rudder trim is correct. Bro, I wish they had a better UI. Like I could just click this instead of this small box. So I will just click this and it ticks on its own. So pitch trim status check, ECAM check, that is correct. Engine anti-ice as required, wing anti-ice, EPU master should be off by this time. ECAM door and slide check correct. Clear to disconnect. We have to announce that. Taxi checklist, very long taxi checklist as well. Camera, taxi clearance obtained, nose light, parking brake should be off, elapsed time run. So I think this elapsed time, thrust levels as required, brakes check, nose wheel steering. So we'll just add 20 minutes to the elapsed time because we started this 20 minutes late because we forgot that on ground because we were taxiing with our keyboard.
Long 6092, West Asia.
Righty. Flight control check, ATC clearance confirmed, takeoff data, FCU altitude, set heading. I mean, these are the small details that I don't think. This is very standard and you don't need checklist for that. But anyways, we have a checklist that is good. It is a very beginner friendly checklist. Flight directors on FMA, flight instruments, weather radar. We have TCAS mode. Perfect. Before takeoff checklist, this looks good. Brake temperature, takeoff or line of clearance update. Approach path clear of traffic, correct. That is pretty standard. Cabin crew, and the start selector, correct. TCAS. Camera selectors, pack 1 to correct. That is good. Takeoff clearance of it, takeoff brakes, levers, chrono. Start direction control. Use rudder, FMA announced.
Class 133, request descent.
I'm below 80 knots. Takeoff EPR check, power set announced. We have to announce this as well.
57072, West Asia.
PFD and DW. At 100 knots,
57072, West Asia.
West Asia.
57072, full sequencing, reduce to Mark 474.
E1 rotate. This is not.
Pakistan 701, Roger.
This is not a standard checklist, I would say. This is just like a. Essentially a tutorial for you. Takeoff lead as required, AP master as required.
Class 7133, request descent.
Sometimes we just keep this on in case of an engine out. Climb.
Level 240, unable 300 at this time, max 280.
Climb MCDO.
Roger, 280 off the
Performance climb. MCDO behind.
20 great answer, Marshall Hackler.
Wow, CFMGS transition already sits standard. The radar as required, engine anti-ice as required. Okay, just turn that off. Landing lights should be off at 10,000 feet, seat belts as required. FS as required, ECAM memo review. Navids clear. 1, 2. Secondary flight plan as required. Max altitude checked. That is the climb flight checklist. Cab memo review. We also have a cruise checklist. So in real life, max to max, you will have like a 9 checklist.
0001, report that
So
number.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Confirm.
and 14.
Confirm update more. 77?
Okay, 13 are the actual checklist. Then we have after landing and parking checklist. So we have like 16 main checklist for this aircraft, which I don't think are required, but a good thing to keep on this.
D7 flight level 250, speed on conversion, 270 knots for left.
Cam system page, review, flight progress check, fuel. Alright. Estimated fuel on board will be 14.4 tons. Nav accuracy.
1 Bravo West Asia, only covering upper airspace from 245 and above, contact you with the costume off.
I think this is how you do it. GPS, you got 2 nautical miles, accuracy high. Okay, step flight level as appropriate. Let me check my step climb if any. I don't think there's a step climb. No step climbs. The radar has appropriate cabin temperature monitor. Okay. Cruise checklist complete.
Lot 76, disregard. Pakistan 701 further descent advisory 160 destination, bye-bye. Lot 76. Lot 76 for your further direction, you will need even level. Would you like 380 or 420? Lot 76 Roger, current total 400. So 917, you can monitor advisor 128, bye-bye. Alpha 133, descent start level 160, contact Bangalore, approach radar 127.475, receipt.
Alpha 7133, say again.
Alpha 133, descent start level 160, contact Bangalore, approach radar 127.475, with your speed.
Roger, level 160 and contact radar 127.75 with speed Alpha 7133.
Hello 2367, hello with ACF control, and you identify. Maintain flight level 340, proceed direct Zulu Bravo. Pakistan 701, monitored advisory. Report back. FedEx 251, report ready for descent.
We still have 30 nautical miles to our tower descent FedEx 251.
Yeah. Fly 7072, descend flight level 160, contact Bangalore, approach radar 127.7550. Welcome back. Welcome back. Press 251 Roger, descend flight level 150, report wind passing level 250. Flight level 150 descend and report passing 250.
We can do flight level 150 and we'll report when we are watching flight level 250.
हेलो अंशु, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो भाई? What's up? Nothing much. Nothing much. Just cruising in the airplane with 5 head drives. Beautiful aircraft though. What a great aircraft by Aerosoft and Tolles. मजे आ गए। Like, I don't understand what Paulus was doing for a very long time. Why did they not join the Microsoft market? I mean, the flight simulator market, MSFS. The feel of the aircraft is really good. Let's see what happens on landing. It will be my first landing on the A340 ever. Like, I haven't even flown the Nimble's A340. So we'll see. We'll record it, hopefully. And I will test out the replay tool as well. We have the replay tool in game. Like, if I go over here, the situation. No, not this one. Yeah, sounds and replay. So this is playing for a long time. So this is a okay. I am so confused. Can I pause this now? Will it pause the play in midair? And why is my coffee cup right here? Is it supposed to be there? Okay. What I was saying is that if I pause the replay right now, I think we will pause mid-air. So I don't want the aircraft to do that. So once we land, we'll... Dude, my exams are coming. When? Which class are you in? Alright, we have trip fuel of 28.6 tons. Contingency for 15 minutes is about 2 tons. Alternate fuel is 5.5. So we have about 40 minutes of alternate fuel. So total, also final reserves we have 45 minutes. We have a lot of fuel for. It's approximately 90 minutes of fuel till we run out, so we can do 2 go-arounds. 9th grade and exam will start on 23rd March. Well, I'll just say that all the best to you. I hope your exams go well and टेंशन लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. 9th में तो सब बढ़िया है, 10th भी बढ़िया है भाई, सब आराम से हो जाएगा, 1 महीने में पढ़ लो. 11th 12th भाई रोज़ पढ़ना पड़ेगा, वरना तो नहीं होगा लास्ट मोमेंट पढ़ के. Alternate is Hamad. Why is it Hamad and not Dubai? Huh? By the way, nowadays crushing also getting bored. What is crushing? Cruising. What do you mean? Thank you, Sergi. No problem. तो 9th में टेंशन नहीं लेगा भाई, 10th में भी इतना नहीं लेगा.
British is back. Correct 251. Contact Bangalore approaches over 27.75.
West Asia is back. By the way, we also have working foot warmers, so if I want to warm my feet, I will just turn this on. Okay. Sorry, I mean the
Okay.
cursing. Cursing, my bad. Nowadays, cursing also getting bored. Curse. Well, doing my first flight on VATSIM right now. Oh, where are you flying? We even rotate. Tell me, brother, what's your call sign? It's your first flight, just go a bit low key, don't fly in an event. So, yeah, if you want to get experience for the first time, just fly some. Cruising, yeah. Cruising is boring. We can do a little something while we cruise. You know, I mean, I am playing chess right now. You guys can join if you want. यार एक तो ये ऑटो करेक्ट यूजुअल टू VABB Air India Express 2203 okay I will check 2203 Calicut है ना 2203 या एक्सप्रेस है अरे बढ़िया यार very nice bro 4 hours total time. So your name is Vinith from. Okay, I will not repeat your full name
Please report back.
or location, although it is available. Fly 1 November Delta. अरे 1 November Delta तो अपने पास ही है.
Back.
Cloud Viper.
Line 60 Roger. Over back.
और सर लंच हो गया आपका? यस हो गया 1:30 बजे हो गया था तो 5 बज गए सर अभी तो नाश्ते का टाइम आप फ्लाइंग विद वाइपर 5 अरे नाइस 1 नवंबर डेल्टा दिख जाता मतलब 5 ही है वाओ I mean, have you had your lunch? Yeah. इसकी वीकरी ऑटो करें
Take next one. Rotate your control. Take this one. Your destination. There's a altitude traffic going eastbound.
Okay.
About 350 is a Emirates AC40. I fly 1 November Delta along with ACR12.
एक तो ऑटो करेक्ट और शॉर्ट फॉर्म यूज करके स्पेलिंग भूल जा रहा हूँ बेसी अरे वो करो ना क्या बोलते हैं उसको ऑटो करेक्ट ऑफ कर दो टर्न ऑफ योर ऑटो करेक्ट
I fly 1 November Delta identify from slot 860. Emirates 0457, rotate ya.
Oh, we have an Emirates. Where are you? Emirates. Emirates 307. नहीं क्या बोला था? 656. Going from Dubai to Male, 777. And some guys going from Changi to Dubai.
0001, please have a number 1 5 star.
I'm sure आपका लंच वंच हो गया भाई क्या खाया आज तो? आज तो बहुत कुछ होना चाहिए कल एग्जाम है इसलिए तब देख अब एग्जाम कल कैसे होगी कल तो संडे है आओ अगर वो ऑफ कर दिया स्पेलिंग अलग ही गलत होंगे ऑन किया तो स्पेलिंग भूल जा तो अरे पता नहीं क्या हो गया अंजी पाजी यार वाओ आपकी तो अलग ही वो सिचुएशन By the way, चिकन बिरयानी विद कोक अभी गाने सुन रहा ओहो मजे है भाई आपके तो चिकन बिरयानी भी कोक क्या बोला मैंने विक तोत बोला मैंने विद कोक की जगह ठीक है वैसे मैंने भी थोड़ा अजीब ही खाना खाया है अभी तो पर ठीक है By the way, what I was saying is that we are gonna face a little bit of problem while landing because there is a known bug on this aircraft with dual sense controllers and Xbox controllers, so I won't be able to use my rudder. So I have to exit the runway with my keyboard while trying to get rid of the speed. Crazy. By the way, does anyone know about the A340? Is it the butter machine as well, like the A330? Does this aircraft land well, or it's just like an A380? You just slam it onto the ground. Oh yeah. I think with the center landing gear, it should be much more stable. It will be my first landing in the A340. We have 2.5 hours to go. So we'll see. I'll ask the controller and I'll go for a bit. अरे मुझे और कुछ सुनाई दिया you know what I'm talking about अरे नहीं बिरयानी विद कोक बिरयानी विद नहीं वेरी बैड मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता I do not care cost index is 143 हाँ it looks appropriate for this aircraft. We have a headwind going on for 28 knots. So what if I just increase this to Mach decimal 85?
Roger, one capacity below you, no problem.
To burn a little more fuel, but I'm going to progress. Optimum flight level is 384. Okay. अब बाबूराव के साथ फ्लाई नहीं करते क्या मैंने एक ही बार किया था वो थोड़ा मतलब कैसे बताऊं मैं वहाँ फ्लाई करता हूँ जहाँ पे ATC अवेलेबल होता है fly where ATC is available and Baburov sometimes he flies in without ATC or अपना some weird airports, so I just prefer to fly on my own.
Okay. Carrying the 188 position to 400
And I mostly fly alone because I have to record the videos as well. Mostly I fly long hauls during the night. I keep my laptop on and edit during the day, so my laptop technically is never shut down.
Contact Bangalore, push radar 127.750, over.
मैं जीपीटी के साथ प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ ATC का. Nice. GPT is also a nice way to practice your comps. Once you're comfortable, you can start out with a small airport, then you can slowly increase your exposure to different approaches, arrival procedures, transitions, nav procedures, and yeah, it'll be good. Laptop specs. Rohan Avani, welcome to the Navani, welcome to the stream. I have an i9 with 13980HX, RTX 4060, and 32 gigs of RAM. I have to get it cleaned, by the way, because these days if I turn off my AC, it starts lagging, so I have to get it cleaned from the service center. You know how pollution is in Mumbai, so yeah. Oh, we completed 1020 subscribers already. Very nice. Can we reach 1030 today? What happened? What happened? Why are we tweaking like that? Please don't do that, sir. I'll just keep it on manage speed. I live in Mumbai. Yeah, exactly, bro. The pollution here is unbearable, and you have to get your laptop cleaned. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'll always ask GPT rate my ATC communication skill. It gives me honest rating of 10 and I get 78 rating. 7 of 10, sometimes 8 out of 10. Nice. Once you get in the flow, and I will tell you my experience. When I first talked to ATC on VATSIM, I was flying an Indigo from Mumbai to, I don't remember, Mumbai to Nagpur, and it was a night flight and I messed up my call sign. I didn't know what my call sign was, so I just went with Indigo instead of iFly. So yeah, these are the small things that you need to keep in mind before connecting to VATSIM. So, and there are many easy ways to do that now. You can just go to VATSIM radar, click on any flight or any call sign, you can just search. Like if the ITA code of Indigo is IGO, it will also give me the call sign, so it will be iFly written below the aircraft. I did that also when I was flying in Frankfurt for the first time, or Munich. So there was this procedure of RNAVs that I wasn't so sure about, and I have an outdated air rack. So I was messing up on the arrival part. So I didn't knew that there were RNAV transitions because you can't see those transitions on these charts. So I had to request vectors, and that way I got in. But it was really stressful because he told me to do something, but which I didn't do, and shit happened there. You will get some weird or some learning experience that you have to just keep going through. Planet Arcadia is flying from Riyadh to London. Wow. The British Airways no, it's a 777-200. Wow. If you don't mind, can I ask one question? Yeah, sure, go ahead. There is question related to Boeing which I absolutely can't find answer to, and it is super annoying. What is your question? Let's see if I can help. Where are you from? I'm from Mumbai. I've said it multiple times on the channel. I'm from Mumbai. That is the main reason I fly to Mumbai so much. Bro, why am I stuck? Okay, this is the beautiful first class right here. We'll take a seat over here. Beautiful leg space in the A340. You can just, wow, they really made cabins like this in what, 2016? This is the first class of the A340, which is very weird because you don't have like your separate section. We said I'm from Bihar and currently living in Chennai. Wow, that is crazy. How come you came in Chennai though? From Bihar? You were born in Chennai or what? Are chalo. This is the business cabin. Very interesting. Let's see how far back we can go. I think, yeah, these are some business class seats and some are premium economy. Or just economy. I think there is no premium economy on this aircraft. Oh, you have the lavatories in here, right? They go down, wow. I don't think you can go down. Can I? Nope. I can't. So during VNAV mode and 77800, sometimes I have to switch off and on VNAV button to make the aircraft climb or descent. Just so you know, there are no altitude restrictions involved in the legs. No altitude restrictions involved in the legs. I don't know how the Boeing works in depth. I can't really help you with that. But isn't it standard to press level change mode instead of, or yeah, if you press level change mode, it turns your What was I saying? Yeah, it changes your manage speed mode to selected speed, right? If I'm not wrong. Yep, I was born in Chennai, but I love both sides of my village, Bihar and Chennai. Very nice. Nice, 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 nice. So this is the economy cabin. I mean, I think you will find the answers. Wait, I'll just search that for you. Wait. This looks like a very answerable question, but you are just asking the wrong person. I am no expert in Boeing, so I will just go ahead and check for myself. Okay, the GPT now says that in Boeing 737-800, VNAV usually follows the FMC vertical profile automatically. If you find yourself cycling the VNAV button off on to force climb or descent, it usually means that airplane is waiting for the condition that hasn't been met yet. Even if there is no altitude restriction in the legs page, here are the common reasons. MCP altitude is blocking VNAV. Second one is aircraft is in VNAV altitude. So for the MCP altitude, for example, your altitude is like flight level 200, your cruise level is 350, so MCP will be set to 200, so that is basically the example. VNAV will level it off at 200. So when ATC or you want to climb higher, you will just dial the new altitude in MCP window, so VNAV should automatically resume its climb. Now that the another reason it gave me is that aircraft is in VNAV alt mode. So obviously I don't think this is the case because you have to engage VNAV alt mode. So yeah, I don't think this is the reason either. Descent waiting for your top of descent. Nah. I mean, does it happen on top of descent, or like if you want to descend or you want to climb, when does it actually happen? Means you have to keep pressing. Yes, that's correct. MCP 2000 feet initial climb by ATC. Yeah, that might be the reason. Now you have to change that MCP to the cruising level. Then when you change MCP 12,000 feet, then I switch off and on. Then I have to switch it off and on. Okay. Okay. It should not do that actually. When you dial the new altitude in the MCP window, it should automatically. But what am I doing in the gap? Sorry guys. You guys enjoy the view. I will first settle in a better position. I believe autopilot is much easier in Airbus. Yep, you are correct. What is firm and FPM? I don't know what that's called. FPM is basically feet per minute. So if you are climbing at a rate of 1000 feet per minute, so you will cover 1000 feet in 1 minute. If you are descending at a rate of 4000 feet per minute, which is not very high, but it is on the higher side of scale. And the companies have limits for allowable feet per minute. So if you're descending at the rate of 4,000 feet per minute, you will descend from 36,000 feet to 32,000 in 1 minute. And firm, what is firm? I don't know what firm is. Basically, to switch from manage mode again to follow VNAV and LNAV. Yeah, you just have to switch from manage mode again to the LNAV. Yeah, I mean, you just have to. There is no such thing as LNAV, VNAV, and Airbus. You just press the flight directors and the plane follows the given path. So eventually, you don't have to worry about the altitude and guidance once you set your altitude in the FCU. Of course. Etihad. Alright, chat. So we'll be out of West Asia control in about 45 minutes. 1 hour. Then we are on our own on Unicom. But there's an event going on in Riyadh as well. Wow, this is huge. Crazy. From Riyadh to... Is it Heathrow? VATSIM events. Right, that is so easy. I will learn to fly an Airbus now. Which one should I start? Go with Enable's A320neo or A321neo if you want freeware. If you are able to pay, buy the Phoenix A320. And once you learn the A320, you can learn anything. A321, A330, A340. Then you want to proceed to A380. A380 is literally the same aircraft, but wait, what just happened? Why is my guy Henry shouting, man? Chili, man.
Only covering public area from the full 4 and above, so no dropping top down and anything.
Okay, that's where he was shouting. Yeah, so what I was saying is that then you learn the A380 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, then you will automatically get the functions of A350 as well. So in A380 only the FMGS is different for the Airbus. Other than that, everything is literally same. Once you learn one Airbus aircraft, you can learn anything. MSFS24 has A320, A320 Neo, A321 LR, A330 Rolls-Royce engine if you want. It also has General Electrics. And fly-by-wire A380 add-on is free as well. Then another great A3 Airbus aircraft is this one, Aerosoft A340. I'm really liking this one. Aerosoft and Flawless. And Enable's A350 is also nice. By the way, what's your favorite aircraft? Mine, Boeing 747 since childhood when I was at. My favorite aircraft has to be the A330 Neo. And for Boeing, I would say it is the 747 as well. Got it, thanks a lot. Fly. We'll fly together someday on VATSIM. Yeah, sure.
Ariana 480 with Asia, hello, squawk 624.
Good day. Thank you for the support. Being flexible.
Nice choice. Okay, Purple Horizon is the event that is going from Riyadh to Heathrow.
Hold on.
Wow.
Ariana 489 squawk 624.
It's a 9-hour event.
2624. Skype 734 with Asia, hello, squawk 2644.
2644, squawk. Thank you for the support.
Ariana 489 identify, fine now, flight 670. Sorry, 1302, hello, with Asia, control that identify. And Skype 724 identify, call possible 360.
Climbing 600, thank you for the support.
Fly 1 November Delta, report ready for descent.
Fly 1 November Delta, ready for descent.
Why are you copying my accent? When ready, descent plot number 2, go to the...
Why are you copying my accent? What? आज के महीने में ही इतनी गर्मी लग रही है तो जून जुलाई में तो जी फट जाएगी एग्जैक्टली भाई खत्म है भाई ये तो सीरियसली इतनी गर्मी चेन्नई में तो और गर्मी होगी भाई That was funny, yeah. I was gonna say something, but I was like, yeah, let it be. Let's not interfere. $499 अब तक chat में है लगता है. $499, are you in the chat?
Asia controller, India 233, climbing through flight level 279, inbound, Kilo Tango 9946.
India 233, West Asia, low squawk 2654.
Square 2654, area 223.
Pushback.
वहाँ
Airline 5 to yes, Airline 5 to identify. Fine now, possible 379.
It's fine to bring my cruising to my initial cruises, if I could.
We have a set file of 270, but for some reason, but anyway, we can see something.
I think you maintain
Because of this one, we have a set file of the 270 of F-cap for the
ये तो 31 डिग्री है, फिर भी इतना गर्मी है कि मेरी कीमत जाएगी भाई। बिहार में तो 50 डिग्री रहता है, क्योंकि मैं गया हूँ एक बार और कभी जाऊँगा नहीं भाई 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 भाई। बिहार में इतना टेम्परेचर, बिहार में यह टेम्परेचर अभी कितना है?
and 260
30 डिग्री है।
2654.
Correction 2654.
Bihar experiences both hot and cold weather. ये वाइपर पाजी है। बिहार में तो ठंडी भी गजब होती है। गजब।
92390 India 223.
Chennai is very humid as well. Chennai temperature नहीं, 2 साल पहले की बात कर रहा हूँ, तब गया था, गर्मी थी एक दिन 50 डिग्री Bro, Chennai has a warning of excessive heat right now. Severe heat is expected in this area. Severe heat. Humidity is 66%. Very nice. गर्मी में तड़पो। मैं तो That's why I prefer winters भाई। तुम्हारी ठंड से इतनी हालत नहीं होगी जितनी गर्मी से होगी मुंबई में एटलीस्ट। So I was wondering, how do you do smooth panning inside a cockpit and hide the mouse cursor to create such cinematic recordings? You mean this? Wait, I'll show you. Are you referring to this? Teeny. If you want me to dance, I can dance as well. Or do you want me to take a look at the lights? And, oh, it's burning my eye. That was kind of cringe, but yeah. Just asking if this is what you are referring to. So that's it. Can't you go all the way down? इधर भी कुछ है क्या? I don't know. Yes, yeah, this is the head tracker that I have. I'm using the what do you call it? This is the Be My tracker. So the way you do it is Be My tracker tracks your eyes also, as well as your head. For this purpose, I am only using my head, because if I let's say this is my eye in the center, so it will be stable like this, but once I move my eye to this point, it will go like this. It will start following the movement of the air. So I'm only using head tracker. So Be My Tracker requires only your laptop webcam or any webcam that you have, and it works with a software called OpenTrack. Available on Steam, by the way. This really makes the videos immersive. That's why I have that on. Let's try the tray table. What just happened right now? You are making noises, but you're not coming out. Oh yeah, now you are. Wow. Hey, come back. क्या लिखा है यहाँ? Oh, is it the checklist? Before start? Oh my god. This is the beta checklist. Never knew they had the checklist on the tray table like that. Go back, welcome back, iFlight 777. So this checklist is much better than that checklist. That checklist is not a checklist, it is basically a tutorial. Before start, yeah, pens remote, signs on automatic. But they do let me know if you guys want to see more of the shared cockpit flights. I will work with my friend a lot. I mean, I hope he's also excited to do the shared cockpit flights. Close this, close this, close this, close. Oh my god, oh my god. Isn't that kind of satisfying? That kind of sounds sus, so I'm just gonna stop. Guess who's back? No care destroyer, welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? Escape rope. Whether the circuit breakers also work in this aircraft. Like I can literally click one of this and an emergency will start over the Arabian Sea. Not in a mood to do that. We can also touch everything over here, which is great. Good, glad to hear that, man. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? But I'm just waiting for someone to upload the camera configs for this aircraft, or I have to do it on my own. Like set the wing cameras, or set the GoPro cams, or like the taxi cams, so it will make my life much easier to record videos for this aircraft. This aircraft is just so beautiful, man. You guys can't see it now, but yeah, you can see this, right? Fingerprints and stuff. It's very detailed. The textures are really nice. The outside textures are also really good. Really well done. So now we are getting even more strong headwinds of about 50 knots. And oh look, we have our ETP in front of us. Approximately 70-80 miles. We have our Emirates buddy right. Whoa, he's on a right on flight level 400. It is very far away. You guys can't see him now. We won't be able to see him. What is happening? What does ETP mean? Equitime point means if I decide to go back now, I would be probably able to. I will make it back to my home airport. I mean the airport which we flew from. So ETP is basically the midpoint of the route. And there can be multiple ETPs in the very long haul flights to determine the progress of the flight. Dude, this guy is singing! Bro, if he opens his mics once again, I'm gonna speak. Oh. Unreadable. Bro, I think I said that on the frequency. Oh. Yeah, he's just unreadable. Bro is sitting in a wedding with his laptop and headphones in and chilling on the flight simulator. Nah, that is just crazy. Bro is sitting inside a TV. Okay, man. Too loud. The music is too loud. Oh nah, bro. I just can't hear this, man.
Web Asia Control Air India 222 request descent.
Air India 223 is on top of the 250.
Descend at level 250, Air India 223.
Air India 2 to 3, okay. Where are you, Air India 2 to 3? Air India 2 to 3. Air India 2 to 3 is flying from. I'm not able to find her. Oh, there is SpiceJet 669, Samar Deepak. Yeah. We have a Cloud Viper here. Where is V1 rotate 320? Why is it? What happened? I think I'm just gonna order coffee and something to eat. Feeling really hungry right now. Just give me a moment. Etihad 204 requesting out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Etihad 204, 10 minutes to cruise, report back.
Thank you, nice music. I'll be back, chat.
227 West Asia, hello, squawk 2627. Okay, 227 identified, com support level 370. Lufthansa Tango, hello, West Asia Patrol identified, maintain portable 340. Which Lufthansa is for? Air Takeoff, Charlie Delta, Romeo West Asia, hello. I'm only covering upper airspace from 245 above. Contact me with your past 240. Area 233, about to the
122.8, India 223. Thanks for the service.
Lufthansa Lufthansa T Tango, West Asia. Yes, you are identified. Maintain followable 340.
Control to Foxtrot Tango.
I am Air India 58, CPDOC terminated, report to voice.
CPDOC terminated,
They control Foxtrot 8 to Foxtrot Tango.
Air India 538 from about to make
Control Foxtrot Tango.
Station calling, say again, the call sign. Kilo Hotel 953 West Asia, hello, squawk 2626. Who's call? Who's call? With the kilo non-departure identifier, maintain portable ship. Please WL. Another 61, leave my space up after the 150 destination. Another 51. South Cargo 8780, welcome back. Another 51, about the 150 destination. Yes, 961, advance to the 150 destination. You're leaving my space, okay. Air India 358, advance to the 150 destination. Philippines 30, Philippines 202, West Asia identified. Roger, from portable 360. Astana line 92. Ariana 489, no simulation rate without approval, please. Who? What? Go back. Long. India Sierra West Asia, squawk 2677. Ariana 489, West Asia. Don't use high simulation rate without approval, please. India to identify, farm carnival 26,
Asia, Dubai 1.
Dubai 1, go.
Dubai 1 is approaching Albert. What arrival can we expect into Malé in Dubai 1?
Dubai 1, I'm not currently any top-down services into Mali, so just tell me when you're ready for the time.
Yeah, we're ready for descent, Dubai 1.
Dubai 1, descent final 25, set off.
Descent final 250, Dubai 1.
Skykeep 724, are you okay over there? Since you're falling. report back. Stand by.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Has 793, please vacate and go.
Etihad. Well, let me get my chat real quick. There's my chat. Alright, hello bro, hello Shabit, welcome to the stream. I have been for you to go live. I have been for you. I have
793,
been for you to go live or to ask something about recordings and what. I have been for you. I don't understand what you are talking.
It would be better to give one waypoint direct, so proceed now, direct, get up.
Okay, I've been waiting for you to go live or ask something about recordings. Oh, okay, yeah. You can ask me. You can ask me anything. You missed waiting there. I've been waiting, yeah, exactly. Got it. Should we turn on face cam? Wait, this will actually... It will put a lot more load on the PC, so I won't do that. Never mind. But Shamit, now you have the... Now you have me in front of you. You can ask me anything. Okay, we'll check back in with West Asia. By the way, did you guys see that? The KC-135 got shot down in... No, it was not shot down. I mean, America is saying that it was a mid-air collision or something like that. But I think Iraqis claim that they have shot it down. Okay. Control Etihad 204. Return. Etihad. Four or six people perished. How do you create cinematic videos when you show something in a curve way like you did in the 747 reel on Insta? When you showed it flying over the mountains, you made the camera go in a curve way. It is very, very easy. You just first of all, I'll show you the trick. So go to your external camera, go over here, select showcase, first reset the position. Is that too loud, chat? Or you guys can hear me? Just log this drone speed. You can choose 1 and let's go for 3. Just move your camera anywhere, adjust the zoom, select the lock mode properly. Now lock this and just move your left stick like that. This is the normal way to do it, and this is when I press R2, it just goes up and left, up and left. You can do it in any direction. Now it is going down and right. That is how you do it. I hope you get it. Much better. Using keyboard to move camera or controller? I'm using the controller. In showcase camera, if you use the controller, it is fine. Nothing will happen to your aircraft. Alright, estimated arrival time is 1 hour 28 minutes. So we'll be arriving in Abu Dhabi at around 7:30 Indian Standard Time. So our top of descent is approximately in 1 hour at in between Dolphy and Amuru. So if we see this over here, Dolphy and Amuru. Okay, so this step detected. Wait, let me check. Do we have a step climb? We don't have a step climb. So why are you giving me a step climb? Optimal is 390, so we will request 390 right now. Is West Asia AFK? I think he is AFK. Okay, I'll try. Thank you for showing immediately. You don't use chase plane, right? Nope, I don't use chase plane. But I think using chase plane is much easier. I can't hear West Asia. Let's disconnect from VATSIM and we'll connect again. Let's see.
Good evening, Express India 74, flight level 352.
What if I don't have my hand saving up for any A340? Any A340? Bro, I suggest you go for the Aerosoft Tallest A340. I mean, more updates will come now. They'll fix some issues. Like now, currently it has the rudder issue and some slight bugs. And if they had done GSX integration, it would have been much better. But anyways, no worries. I think the Aerosoft A340 is slightly better than, not slightly, I think it is. If I had to rate this aircraft and that aircraft, I would say this one is like 9 out of 10 and enables is 7. 7.5k. Is it really? How much is enables A340? I mean, enables A340 is not bad, but compared to this, the sounds on this are great. The experience you'll get in flying, the depth in which you can go into the FMS, also the feel of this aircraft is really nice, man. Like, you know how the A350 feels if you have flown one before. The A350 is like a bit, it feels like you are in a game, but this is proper depth. This is like a Phoenix level aircraft. I know people won't agree with me, but yeah, for me it is really good, really good. Cathay cargo. Okay. Just West Asia offline. What happened? Only have one payware 777 freighter. Beautiful aircraft. Yeah. 777 is nice, but I don't have it yet because I don't like it that much compared to other Boeing aircraft. I mean, I am still fine with Boeing 747. I hope they make a new one and better one because this one feels very light and very, you know, very gimmicky. Not like the depth and feel of Phoenix aircraft. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I won't be able to hear West Asia control now because we are out of his controlled airspace. I mean, we are in his controlled airspace, but the audio receivers won't be working now. Yeah, the intercept is there. Audio receivers on the VABX, VCCF, VRMR bars are affected. Please respond via text and CPDLC. PMDG is making 747, I guess. If they make one, I'm surely gonna buy it. Surely, 100%. No doubt.
290 is final level, yes, 2939.
I've requested flight level 390 via text. We'll see if we get 390. Go to performance here. Now the progress optimal is still 390. So we'll see if we get that. Dubai has ground and tower available right now. Okay, I think we have something. Able for 380 or 400. Able 400. "70 knots of head wind." Crazy. I mean, not that crazy. That day I flew in Australia, I had like 150 knots of tailwind. So yeah, that is actually crazy. Okay, climb to flight level. We got our clearance to flight level 400. Wow, we are climbing really fast for that weight. I mean, we are not full takeoff weight, but I mean full payload. What am I even saying? But still.
Continue to 4, go ahead. Thank you, go. Continue to
Let's at 18 likes. Can we get to 20 likes? We will get to 20 likes, but can we do it now? Really close. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, be sure to do so. Cam switching and just turn the seatbelt sign back off. We are at flight level 400. We're cruising altitude 4. Okay. Looking good.
ACL control, November 667, control entry.
667, control entry, hello, West Asia, then Anti-air 374, unfortunate for you, leave airspace, move course offline, about to the 1 to the destination.
Right, chat, I'm back. I am back. Hello, Pilot Devraj. Welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? I am back. I was AFK for 2 minutes.
Flight 669, started at 7 hours and 150 destination. Airline 602, started at 7 hours and 150 destination.
We've got Jeddah control online, but no UAE radar. Hopefully we get UAE radar. Passenger view. Sure. I'll do that. I have to set up the passenger views for this aircraft. So now what I have to do is that I have to literally go to the back of the cabin to show you the passenger view. Okay, I locked it, I think. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. We'll get our handoff soon.
Wednesday here in back.
Wednesday, November 67, Foxtrot Airways, we request.
November 67, Foxtrot request.
November 667, Foxtrot Airways, request flight level 450.
450.
November 667, Foxtrot Roger, pass on level 450.
Flight level 450, November 667, Foxtrot Airways.
Number 667 Foxtrot X-ray.
Careful not to yellow with station identification.
Oh hell no! Holy shit. Bro's sitting inside a hair dryer. Yeah. There's nothing that can be said. I can understand Henry.
Oh, sorry, get to further descent about to the 1 to designated second. Singapore 246. Stand by, let me check. Yes, there we go. Singapore 246, approved, report back. Singapore 246.
Go ahead. 45. Just say yeah. So 456, confirm you were transmitting to me or the other company. So 456.
That's Lanka 456, I'm not calling you, just give it to request the other traffic.
Copy, Lanka 456.
Sean Kang 217 West Asia, hello, squawk P6.
Can you repeat the squawk first to 18217? I got 26 and then it was broken up.
04.
Got 26 beautiful, but we want to 17.
West Asia, Lufthansa 796 request.
Go.
Lufthansa 796 request, climb level 350 and confirm you received our CPDC request.
I don't think so, but anyway, contact will see 5 up.
Climb 350, Lufthansa 796.
Guys, I'm Yankee Hotel Takeoff. Sierra Papa, Delta Yankee Hotel Papa, Lost West Asia, for P661.
Block 3661, back on Yankee Hotel Papa.
Negative, P661.
3661, back on Yankee Hotel Papa.
P661, from P661.
P661, I apologize.
The Yankee Hotel Papa identified, contact level 38 up.
That's on Yankee Hotel Papa, climb 702.
Etihad 204.
Alright, chat, have the coffee right here. ETA Poru 1 घंटा 7:30 7:45 तक हो सकता है 7:45 Poru. Okay, we are at Rexord. Yeah, we got the handoff. Perfect. Let's switch to Unicom now. Perfect. No ADC for some time. क्या किया जाए? Let's play some chess. You guys want to Starbucks again? अरे यार ठीक है यार पूर्व यार ठीक है. बंदा शांति से Starbucks ना पिए अभी ठीक है. I'll remove my controller first. All right. Burgy Mass, would you do a video in the future on hardware and accessories you use? Example, PC, headphone, controller, mic, etc. I will do it eventually, but I'm waiting for a proper setup that I can use. So my setup is not fixed. I move it everywhere once I'm in a room, or then I sometimes sit in a hall because I am on a laptop, so I don't have a fixed setup, but I have some accessories which makes my setup look cool. So yeah, I will do a video eventually, but we'll see. Starbucks stocks are getting up every day because of you. अरे नहीं यार ठीक है यार तकलीफ ही तकलीफ है भाई. Okay. I mean, if you guys are interested in seeing my setup, it will be kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. All you will see is just a laptop, keyboard, a controller, a mouse, some RGB here and there, some sticky notes, and two hard drives. That's it. We don't support local coffee shops in India. I don't know what to say to that. But okay. I drink Blue Tokai coffee. That is Indian too, no? Very good graphics for the laptop. Also, where did you fly to in US? In US, I've flown to. I have done the Milk Run Monday event, where I've flown multiple times from Sydney to Melbourne or Melbourne to Sydney. Also, I've flown in Perth quite a lot of times, and also the New Zealand FIR. I suppose the cutting chai wala man. Nah. So these are big people, man. 499. This guy has like 30,000 followers on YouTube. Very big people, encouraging everyone to follow Indian culture whilst drinking Starbucks on their own. I mean, I know the chai tea latte in Starbucks is bullshit, but you can't go wrong with the other ones. You guys wanna see me play chess? Because there is nothing happening right now on stream, so I'll just show you guys the chess stream. How do I do that again? Lol, he doesn't drink that. He supports premium brands only. No. You are lying. You drink more coffee than me, and you eat only once a day, which is wait, that went south really fast. Okay, so window capture, Google Chrome. Yeah. Now you guys can. I'll crop it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. You guys want to see my name? We'll just tuck it in somewhere over here. Is that fine? Don't say there's nothing happening. You're flying in dangerous skies. That is true. That is true. Man, props to the pilots actually flying near the Gulf airspace. Huh? A really bad situation going on right there. Recently, Iran opened his airspace. The eastern part of Iran is now operational. Alright, we'll play one game. Then I'll eat while playing the game, and then we will do a approach briefing. I hope you all can see what's going on. Yeah, perfect. Karakan. Let's go. Knight c6. Alright. Bishop b4. Bishop g4, not b4. What is the line? Takes, bishop b5. Take. This is a bad line, I think. Now I take. You go here, I go there. Yeah, then I'll develop my queen as well. Develop my bishop here. We'll play this or take. Yeah. Now he can play this, which I'm gonna play here, attacking the pawns. It is just slightly obstructing. I'll keep this over here. Alright, we can take this, but first I'll take his bishop. If queen takes, this is simple. Pawn takes, this solidifies the center. I'll be back. Oh, wow, didn't see this coming. Here. What else do we have? Now I have to actually think. You can take this. I think we are good because you can't take that because you're losing your knight, and there is. What checks do you have? You take the rook. Okay. I think we are good. His position is really bad though. What have I fallen into? You can still take this. We'll go here. Is this better or this better? Go here, take. If this takes happen, or he can play knight to c5, but what is the threat here? I don't see a threat. We'll go here. Let's go here. Attack this pawn. I mean, he can sack a queen and a for these two pieces, but but you are actually getting this too. But yeah, it is not worth it for two rooks and a knight. I don't think so. But he might go for it. We'll see. Please don't go for it. Oh, he went for it. Chat, he went for it. There is no way, man. Come on, man. Should I go here or here? Should defend this pawn, right? But then he'll go here. So check. I have this. I'll take the center. This is perfect. That's what I wanted. Now if I go here, I can't take the center because this knight is defending that, so I'll move here and push this pawn. I'll have to defend this pawn as well. This is the Oman Gulf. We're probably gonna lose this game because he went for the queen trade. What if I push this move? Oh my god, we are dead. Khatam hai ye. Probably done and dusted. Are getting close to the state of Hamas. No, it's the state of Hormuz. Unfortunately, can't show you the Strait of Hormuz today, but we're gonna fly right past it. This is a good move as well. Oh, this is over. Ordering shawarma, keeping in context. Great. I can't even take the knight. This is crazy because he'll take the pawn with check, and I lose my queen. If I had one more rook, then it would be interesting, but now nothing is possible. Can we get another game in? Yeah, I think we can. But first, let's do an arrival briefing. Oh! Hope you guys saw nothing. Let me check. Oh, I don't think you guys did. Oh, actually you did. Wow, it was visible on the stream, but no worries. Let's go over here. Okay, there are no integrated charts other than Navigraph, so we'll go over here, close this, go to Abu Dhabi. Charts. Arrival runway is 31 left. 31 left. Alright, we have the arrival chart over here. Our arrival is knob 2. What is it? It is there's no arrival in this chart. Let me see. We have knob 2 for Juliet arrival for runway 31 left, so this is knob 2 for Juliet. We have knob 2, we have to be below 13,000, above 10,000 with a max speed of 250 knots. Then we have Citib, and if we go to knob 2 for Juliet, go to the next point to Ketox, we have to be below 12,000 at this point. At Gexord, we have to be above 6,000 at a maximum of 230 knots. At Lorup, we have to be below 9,000. So after that we will join Lock 6 and fly Alpha Alpha 524, then Kisvu below 5,000, Alpha Alpha 526 at 4,000, and wait, am I reading this correctly? Nopto for Juliet. So this is Nopto for Juliet. Nopto for Juliet. Nopto for Juliet. Yeah, this is correct. And Alpha Alpha 526 to Pegum. So after Pegum, we'll have our ILS approach into Abu Dhabi. So after Pegum, we have Lubick for runway 31 left. We are gonna cross, come in at an angle, the heading of 298 degrees. So at Lubick we have to be 3000 and the runway track heading is of 306 degrees. Go around altitude is 4000. RNAV1 with GNSS required. Expect speed 180, 10 nautical miles from touchdown, 160, 4 nautical miles from touchdown. Aircraft unable to comply with RNAV1 requirement can expect radar vectors to localize or interception. Minimums. Let me check the METAR at Abu Dhabi. Give me a second. METAR. Alright. So we have 31 degrees Celsius, the outside air temperature. Winds are 040 degrees at 7 knots. So we'll have a crosswind of about 7 knots. Visibility is 10 plus kilometers. No cloud ceiling. And QNH is 1010 hectopascal. No significant difference. So we are gonna follow CAT 1 DME, which will be 290 feet. So minimums will be 290 in the barrow, and we have 3000 feet to be established at the glide slope. If we look at the airport ground chart and the landing performance, we have the landing weights. Everything has been set up over here. Landing weight will be 266.5 tons. Let me just cross verify that. And that is correct. No, that is not correct. What was our takeoff weight? 266.6 tons, and landing weight will be 266.5 tons. Wow. The landing weight will approximately be 235.4 tons is what I am seeing over here. It will be, yeah, it will be 235.3 tons. So we'll take this 2, 3, okay, we have to clear this first. 235.4. Enter that. Runway condition dry. QNH is 10. Should I just click reset? Yeah, now it is correct. Landing weight will 239.6 tons. Landing config full. Yeah, we'll take flaps full. Air conditioning will be on. Pilot view approach, will let it do its stuff. And compute. 260 at 66 knots. This is not correct. The wind, we are gonna be landing 31 left, and the winds are 040 at 7. So this is a bit of discrepancy with SimBrief and this aircraft. So winds are 040 at 7. That is correct now. So we'll have a crosswind component of 7 knots. If we compute that now, alright, our stopping margin will be landing runway required is 1630 meters, so it is well within the landing margin. Predicted landing distance is 2000 meters, so really good. So we'll land over here, 31 left, assuming we keep 600 meters of what do you say, error. Then if we still land over here, we'll make it to hotel or Delta 6. We'll catch Delta 6 and we will taxi hotel to our gate in apron 6. So if we check out airport parking chart, apron 6. Hello V1 Rotate 320, wanna fly over to VAPO tonight? Tonight I'm not available, unfortunately. We'll fly some other day. You can contact me on Discord. So this is apron 6. We will take any of these gates over here from Lima 1, 2, 3 or 4. So that is it for the landing briefing. We'll just quickly put everything in and we will prepare ourselves for our arrival. Alright. Just give me a sec. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. I've pasted my Discord user ID in the chat. If you want my username, it is... What is my Discord username? This is my Discord username. I'm gonna paste it in the comments now, in the chat now. Alright, chat. OMAA. Arrival. ILS 31 left. Nopto. Where is Nopto? Where? Nopto for Juliet arrival. Insert. Clear this discontinuity. Insert that. So if we check with our arrival chart now, go to 31 left. After Nopto we have Sitib. Sitib is correct. Let me just go to plan mode first. Alright, after Dolphy we have Sitib and no, after Dolphy have Nopto, then we have Sitib. After Sitib we have Ketox. So is Ketox in here? Yep, Ketox, then Gexord. Ketox. This is Sitib. Wait, increase the range. Yeah, now nothing is visible. That is Sitib over there. Now this is Ketox, Gexord, Lorop, that is correct. Lock 6, that is correct. Alpha Alpha 524. Jiswu, that is also correct. Jiswu, then we have Alpha Alpha 526, that is also correct. Pagum, Lubick, and finally something. I can't say what it is. Emosu, okay, I thought it was Lomsu. Fine. Perfect. We have everything in our flight plan now. We just have to fill the airport information. This is our top of descent. It's right here. Okay. All sounds like medical prescriptions. Yeah, I was gonna say that right now, but yeah. Nopto Emuru lips. Whatever. Dolphy literally sounds like a medicine used to treat your headache. Gex sword, Lorope, lock 6. Okay, whatever. We'll go to performance now. Next phase, QNH is 1010. Temperature 31. Winds are 040 at 7. Transition flight level will be 130. And landing config will take full flaps. And decision height will be 290. So we'll just put 300. Perfect. You're ready for descent now. We're still 100 nautical miles from our top of descent. I'll play another chess game. Because why not? Alrighty. Let's go to chess.com. We'll be descending soon, chat. In approximately, this is 1346 Zulu, right? So top of descent will be in 1338. So what is the time now? 1324. In 14 minutes we'll start our descent. -14 minutes, yeah. This is a much better position. I'm playing now EGBL to EHAM, Boeing 777. Why do I say Foxtrot? It is a freighter. Short haul, nice. Can't find you on Discord. Why? Just search the username. Many people have searched my username and got it on the first try. It is the same username I copied from Discord only. So you should be able to see that. What is EGBL, by the way? Long Marston Airfield. Long Marston Airfield. Oh, you're flying from Heathrow to Schiphol, or this Long Marston Airfield? Where is it? This is not in Europe. I'm 1600 below. I am 1200. Any tips? My peak was 1800, so I'm on the decline right now. Bro, I used to be like 2000 level. Belgium airport. अच्छा. तो इधर क्या बोल रहा है भाई ये? So we'll take the double bond, no problem. I don't like this position. I don't have. I'll show you my peak Pilo once we complete this game. Got it, please accept the request. Yeah, sure. Right, let's trade. There's your request right over here. Accept. No. Where are you? I can't see. There are a lot of requests. What is your username? What is your username, Rohan? Ron Starlord. Oh, you play Marvel Rivals or what? Let me see. Ron Starlord. Ron. Accept. Oh, this is bullshit, bro. This guy has to play so defensively now. He's gonna go C3. There you go. I have nothing. If I go here, this can be a little scary though. Take. I go here. If you go here, I can still go here. Defend that. Here, there is no way out. Then if you go here, I have to go there. But then I can play this, but this allows. Oh, actually, this is a good move. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's just go for. We'll go for Rook C8. Don't judge. Had made this long back Guardians of the Galaxy. No worries. I don't judge, man. My friends play a lot of Marvel Rivals, so I just asked if you play Marvel Rivals. So, wow, now I can't even push. What am I even thinking? I have to protect this knight first. If we go back, but going back is not for me, man. I can't do anything in this position other than holding. I've tried all my attacks. He has to call his shots so that I can now defend on my position. I have to counter this pawn chain somehow. This is not a good move because he'll push over here. So I probably have to go back. And then I have to keep pressure on this somehow so he can. Wow, he can also stop my c5 here to break things apart by playing this. Very nice position. Belgium to Eham. कितना 1 घंटे का फ्लाइट होगा भाई? Exactly. This is what I was talking about. But this opened this file for me, which is quite fragile right now. So this is stupid for me to block my own rook right now. Now that I have to push this, but I'm gonna go here then, protecting these squares. Although it is protected by the pawn. Where's my top of descent? Still a long way to go. 18 minutes. तो जब तक ये गेम खत्म होगा तब तक टॉप ऑफ डिसेंट आएगा. Now he has to think for a long time because there is no break in the position. If he plays this, I'm just gonna play this and I'll be good. Maybe not. Let's not take this. Yeah. See how I can predict these moves right in front of me. So I will push this so he cannot push further. And I'll let him take this if he wants. So first he'll take this. I take this. Take, here, take. But I'm still losing a pawn then. So take with the pawn. Okay, he takes like this. Now you can't take this because you're solidifying my position further. And this knight has to waste a move going back and come back into the position. If he also goes back, there is no scope for this knight because you can't just go here and attack me. Okay, interesting move. But I think now I just push, right? Now you're forced to take this pawn. So if I go here, you can't take this pawn now. Even if I take this pawn, my knight is hanging. So let's just play this. Let's see what he plays. Alright. Nice move. But now I can just take this without any consequences, and that wins me a pawn. Still keep to prefer this knight over here. But on the next move, I'm gonna go check if he doesn't protect his square. It will force a queen trade, and winning with one pawn extra is really easy. Now he gives me this pawn as well, but let me just check if there is any check in this position. But the thing is that if I go for this trade, he can just go here and protect his pawn. But if he does that, because this pawn majority is looking a bit scary, so I'll just take this pawn. And now he can go here. No, he can't go here because he lost his rook. Correct. This should be relatively. What happened? Hey, what the fuck is happening? Why are you doing that? Just stabilize, bro. Don't do that again, bro. Okay, now I just go here, right? Check. And I will go here. What's going on? Okay, now he's forced to go take my queen, because now if you go here, I'm just gonna trade the queens and we'll figure something out. I will go here. This is relatively very easy. Very easy endgame from here. Up 2 pawns, knight and a rook. Very easy. I have these passers. And I can use this as a distraction. Okay, top or descent in 20 nautical miles. We are faster than we should have been. But how has it already been 10 minutes? Or like 16 minutes? Okay, now you give me this ball. You're giving me everything. Is that what I want? Okay, you are allowed. Okay, just resign. Thank you. Oh, he lost his rook. That's why he resigned. I didn't even see that. I was not gonna play rook takes, but okay. That's a quick win. Let's go back to our flight simulator. Alright. Let me quickly connect my controller because otherwise I'll forget it later. Yeah. Dude, my watching dropped as soon as I stopped playing chess. You guys want me to play chess? You guys want me to play chess, huh? Alright, reaching the top of descent. Initial descent will be flight level 130 or 13,000 feet. It is because the transition level is 150, I think. Let's get that. Manage descent. Really tight in that coffin's corner though. First ever approach in the Airbus A340. Let's go, chat. I'll quickly get a poll out for landing predictions. Is this a paid livery and the A340 too? The A340 is paid. It is by Aerosoft and Tollus. They have combined, in joint collaboration made an aircraft, the Airbus A340-600, and the livery is included with the aircraft. It has 13 liveries including Swiss, Mahanair, Virgin Atlantic, Lufthansa, and you will get more liveries on the way from flightsim.to. Right, landing predicts are out. Oh, nice, thank you for that, no problem. Ball. I'm back. Right, already at flight level 300. Descending into beautiful UAE. What is that down there? We have a descent checklist. check please. Descent. Set initialize. MCDU before that. MCDU pellet monitoring flight plan. Descent. Monitor adjust. Yeah, that is good. Speed brakes as required. Weather radar is on when approaching transition altitude. Barrow ref will do this later. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's see if there's any traffic in Abu Dhabi right now. Still no controllers in Abu Dhabi. UAE radar is offline. So let's hope that we don't crash this time. Every time I have been on a live stream near Dubai, we have crashed. So let's hope that doesn't happen this time. I've seen many people slam this aircraft. What was our auto brake mode? Low. Okay, so we'll keep it on low. And what about 2? 2 is not required. We are well within the runway on low, so we'll just keep it on low. What is our approach speed? 150 knots. Is that correct? Ah, 149. Oh, I have Rex Atmos score is turned off. Should have turned it on. What I'm thinking, Chad, is we can really take a shortcut here from Sitip all the way here to, let's go to plan mode. North Sitip. We can go directly to Rekam. Or Alpha 526. We have to descend to flight level, 4,000 feet for that. But we can make it. Let me just confirm. No ATC in the area. Okay, never mind. We'll just follow our star because there is another aircraft of 3,000 feet establishing on the localizer. Dubai arrivals is online, not the whole radar. The UAE radar. Alright. Start slowing down from here. Which is 1010. Set on the other side as well. Perfect. TCAS will set the mode to below. Come right here. So that was not required. Perfect. Acha, no traffic in the vicinity. We are gonna take a shortcut. Descend at a rate of minus 1500 feet per minute. We'll just follow the speed constraint. So the speed constraint right now is not above 230 knots. Have to be below. Yo gamer toys, welcome to the stream. बड़े लोग आ गए चैट में. अरे 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 चिकी भाऊ क्या बोलते हो आप? चिकी भाऊ कैसे आ गए चैट में? अब तो प्रेशर डाल लिया भाई लैंडिंग का. ओके इसका एक कॉपी भेज दो रे एड्रेस पे. मुझे भी भेजा ही था एरोसॉफ्ट ने, मैंने तो खुद से लिया नहीं. थोड़ा स्पीड ब्रेक. ओके Will soon be landing chat. चुम्मा लैंडिंग होगा. अरे अरे यार आपने तो अभी प्रेशर आ गया भाई लैंडिंग का. ठीक है, let's see. इसमें Yep, this is enough speed, 210 knots. Flaps 1, full speed brakes. विंग व्यूज नहीं है हमारे पास अभी फिलहाल के लिए. मैं एक बार सब सेट कर दूंगा फिर वापस स्ट्रीम करेंगे. Let's select heading mode. Actually डायरेक्ट ही लेते हैं ना, डायरेक्ट टू लॉक 6 इंसर्ट. ये करेक्ट जिस्वू करना था, लॉक 6 जिस्वू. परफेक्ट. एयरपोर्ट दिख रहा है क्या? शायद. Speed check flaps 2. Let's activate approach mode. यहाँ पे जाएंगे performance, activate approach, confirm. second chat. My controller is disconnecting. अभी होना था क्या इसको? Wait. Okay, now we are good. Perfect. I'll get flaps 3 really soon. First we have to slow down to our minimum approach. Let's go direct to Lubeck. Get that in. Perfect. By the way, guys, we don't have rudder inputs. We have to rely on our keyboard for landing because there is a known issue with rudder on a DualSense controller or a Xbox controller. क्या controller pilot बनेगा रे तू? Controller ही disconnect हो रहा है. अरे यार ये फट रहा है controller यार, इसका तो केबल नया मंगाना पड़ेगा. वाह one legend doing stream and one legend in chat. एक ही चीकी सर, what a phenomenon. Exactly भाई. मैं तो कोई लेजेंड वेजेंड नहीं भाई, तो चीकी साहब तो अभी कैसे आ गए अपने स्ट्रीम में, क्या बता. स्टिल 15 नॉटिकल माइल्स अवे एयरपोर्ट. लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल एवरीबॉडी. ओके एलएस वो नहीं हुआ क्या? अरे फ्रीक्वेंसी तो करेक्ट है ना? क्या लोकलाइजर एस्टेब्लिश्ड? क्यों लेजेंड बोल के मार रहे हो दादा? वाह यार, कितने हम्बल हो यार चीकी भाऊ आप. हम्बल कितने हो यार आप चीकी भाऊ. यही सुनना था ना चीकी भाऊ. क्या मैं मार खाने वाला हूँ. स्पीड 180 knots. Let's go down to. अरे मैनेज नहीं करना है अभी, रुको. हाँ, हाई स्पीड रखना है अभी तक 6 नॉटिकल माइल्स से. स्पीड चेक फ्लैप्स 3. How expensive is the tallest A340-600? In Indian rupees it is 7,500. Rex Atmos बंद करके रखा है मैंने by the way. I've turned off Rex Atmos. Alright, established on the glide. ठीक है. Abu Dhabi traffic Etihad 204 established. ILS 31 left traffic. One legend remaining, the OG legend श्रीमान सर. वो तो देखेंगे भी नहीं भाई स्ट्रीम अपनी. कहाँ भाई वो एविएशन के इसमें इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है ना, वो कहना है मेरा. इसे तो established on glide, go around altitude है 4000. Okay, and you get it for both the sims, right? Yes, correct. Which controller are you using and facing rudder issue with controller pilot? I'm using DualSense 5. जिसका they are saying कि known issue है, मैंने कंप्लेंट किया था. एंड इसमें रडर इशू आ रहा है. लाइक मैं रडर मूव तो करता हूँ, ये देखो अभी मैं रडर मूव करूँगा कुछ होगा ही नहीं, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है कंट्रोल. बट यही मैं अगर कीबोर्ड से करूँगा तो हो जाएगा. कंट्रोलर डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है नहीं या ओके. हमेशा कुछ पैनिक करना ज़रूरी है. लेट्स स्लो डाउन टू मिनिमम अप्रोच स्पीड, गेट सम स्पीड ब्रेक्स. Flaps 3 है, let's get the gear down. फटाफट स्लो डाउन करो. स्पीड चेक नहीं, अभी गियर डाउन होने दो पहले. ओके ओके, नो साइड स्टिक, नहीं नहीं नहीं, इसीलिए तो नाम कंट्रोलर पायलट है. ओके 4 ग्रीन, लेट्स गेट फुल फ्लैप्स एंड स्पीड ब्रेक ऊपर आ सकते हैं. दी स्पॉयलर्स, नहीं नहीं ये ठीक है. लो पे ऑटो ब्रेक. कैबिन क्रू सीट्स फॉर लैंडिंग प्लीज, थैंक यू. 160 क्यों है, 150 वाज द अप्रोच स्पीड, ठीक है. ओके द विंड्स हैव चेंज्ड, अभी तो 17 नॉट्स ऑफ विंड आ रहा है. सो वी आर काइंड ऑफ क्रैबिंग. गुड लक फॉर लैंडिंग. उम्मीद मत रखो. सेट ऑटो ब्रेक्स आर सेट टू लो. वी आर वेल विद इन द लैंडिंग मार्जिन विद लो ऑटो ब्रेक्स. कंट्रोलर है या नहीं है? वी गुड गाइस. ऐसा ना हो जाए मैं बीच में ले लूँ फिर ये हो जाए. ठीक है, आई विल टेक कंट्रोल नाउ. आई हैव कंट्रोल. Oh, okay, weird. This feels weird. Too high, correcting. Still a little bit high. Continue. Oh, this is heavy. थोड़ा ऊपर. Correct. Nice. Oh my god. Flare हुआ ही नहीं. I was pulling back so hard, flare हुआ ही नहीं. Okay, reversers. अरे रडार नहीं चल रहा है. मैं कंट्रोलर पे रडर दबा रहा था. Sorry chat. The rudders are not working on dual sets for now. Okay. Somehow we have saved it. कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. Okay, throttle idle. मैनुअल ब्रेकिंग अपना फर्स्ट ये एग्जिट गया है. हाई स्पीड. व्हाट इज दिस? नेक्स्ट हाई स्पीड लेंगे, नो वरीज. Exit the taxiway. I mean, let's exit the runway. Beautiful. The landing was not beautiful, but the sounds on this aircraft are just beautiful. Delta 5. Okay. Okay, wala taxiway Delta. We'll turn left Delta. मेरे को रुकना पड़ेगा एक जगह पे. टैक्सी कैम ऑन करते हैं. ऑल्दो इट इज स्टिल इन डेवलपमेंट. Turn right here. किलो है ये. टेक्सचर इतने घटिया क्यों दिख रहे हैं? Enables. What is this? Okay, let's stop here. पहले मैंने लाइट ही ऑन नहीं किए थे. कोई कुछ नहीं देख रहा है. Local lights on, taxi lights on, runway turn off lights on, and APU will start up. ठीक है. Let's open GSX. Select from map. Let's go here. Perfect. No. कंट्रोलर को हाथ ही नहीं लगा रहा है अभी. बाढ़ में. ओके. जी इज डिफिकल्ट टू फ्लाई विद कंट्रोलर रिस्पेक्ट. अरे वो भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है यार. प्रॉब्लम क्या है पता है चिकी भाऊ? ये पता नहीं एयरक्राफ्ट कैसे बिहेव करता है, वही पता नहीं था. तो अभी पता चल गया है. नेक्स्ट टाइम विल कंटिन्यू टू फ्लाई दिस ब्यूटीफुल एयरक्राफ्ट. We'll make sure to learn its mechanics more. उसमें क्या हो गया एक्चुअली कि उसने फ्लेयर ही नहीं किया. मैं A320 में कैसे लास्ट में एकदम फ्लेयर करता हूँ ना, इसने एकदम भाई फ्लेयर तो करने के बाद ऐसा लग रहा था मैं क्या कुछ उठा रहा हूँ भाई, 100 किलो का हाथी. इट वॉज फीलिंग टू हैवी. कंट्रोलर अपना एक्सपर्ट रहे बाबा, कुछ भी बाबा. अब तो कुछ भी हो रहा है, अब तो कुछ भी हो रहा है चैट में. अरे ठीक है. ये देख इसमें कुछ टेक्सचर लोड ही नहीं हो रहे हैं इसमें, ग्राउंड टेक्सचर्स. क्या पता. ओके ये अपना गेट है, थोड़ा स्लो डाउन कर लेते हैं. Spoiler down, flaps up. Slowly, nice and slow. ये गेट है ना. एक सेकंड कंफर्म करते हैं भाई, तो आगे वाला ले लेते हैं भाई. But let's stop here. यही गेट होना चाहिए. ये वाला है. हाँ ये वाला है ना. चलो बाय, हैव अ ग्रेट इवनिंग. सेम टू यू. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू सो मच. मज़ा आया हुआ. यही है. ठीक है. You started bleed on कर लेते हैं. अटक गया. GSX 2 का दे दी. ID fail. We will just stop here. थोड़ा सा आगे. All right. Set the parking brakes. APU is available, so let's turn off engine 2. Perfect. Let's turn off the clock as well. That is it for the stream. What happened? क्या हो गया? हाँ इसका GSX का पता नहीं क्या होगा, वो कभी कभी होता रहता है. Let's see कैसी पार्किंग हुई है. Okay, not bad. We'll start the deboarding now. Any errors? No. वो थोड़ा I think सीनरी का ही है. बंद करेंगे. Let's turn off crew oxygen supply and turn off all the fuel pumps. Feed on कर दिया क्या मैंने? Perfect. We'll turn off the logo light. Seatbelt signs can go off. No smoking off. Emergency exit lights off. Deboarding has started. We have. Oh, we also have replays. Okay. So what happens if I pause over here and पीछे जाके play करना पड़ेगा क्या? ठीक है Wait, we'll do that really soon. अभी करेंगे. Okay, chat, any predictions for the landing rate? What will be the landing rate today? क्या होगा landing rate? Do let me know. लैंडिंग रेट मिल गया है मेरे को. Oh my god. Shit. Any guesses? एक तो बताओ भाई कोई. Fuel. थोड़ा. Perfect. I can turn off the ADs as well. Perfect. Deboarding तो अपना स्टार्ट हो गया. अच्छा ये खोलना है मेरे को. I think. Open exit 2. ठीक है. Open. नहीं वो 1 है. भाई मेरा आइडिया आ गया यहाँ पे. Wow. This is something new. Minus 180 to 240 buffer of 60. You are being too generous. I'm giving you another chance. I'll just say that you are 200. 200 Yogant. अरे Yogant. क्या delete कर दिया यार. Beautiful sunset here in Abu Dhabi. Terminal कितना अच्छा दिख रहा है. ये खुल रहा है, इसको भी खोलो. एक और मौका है. Okay, I'll reveal the landing rate. It is minus 531. Ouch. 531 chat. स्लैमर हो गया ये तो. कंट्रोल ही नहीं हुआ लास्ट में. बल्क कार्गो डोर क्यों ओपन नहीं हुआ? एफ्ट कार्गो करना था, बल्क नहीं करना था. God damn. So the landing rate was minus. भाई कॉकपिट डोर कब से ओपन ही था. ओके. Landing rate was minus 541 feet per minute, which is very bad. But it is what it is. पीछे सबको मेडिकेट दो. मेडिकेट की जरूरत नहीं है, रिवाइव देने की जरूरत है योगा. Alright chat, that is it for today's live stream. If you haven't, drop a like, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel, be sure to drop a sub. Special thanks to Aerosoft and Tollis for giving me out the A340 to review and fly their beautiful aircraft. And with that, I will see you guys in the